Oh, happy. Hello, hello, my lily pals. Hello, RNG. Hello, Astra. Hello, Stellar. Hello, Jay. Oh boy, oh boy. The acist combat. Now that's what I call an arrow ace. Cookware should be joining soon. Good. Excellent. I definitely know this has been a title that has keenly caught their interest. Jay up to date on the cookware whereabouts. Yeah, because they live together. Stellar and Jay live with cookware. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Cookware is a member of our polycule, although me and her are not officially dating. We are metamors. Mm-hmm. Very excited to see what high technology flight looks like. Mostly I just use my broom. Cookware is part of the poly? Yeah! Didn't notice you. To be fair, I don't think it's actually come up at any point. My world is ending. No, I will fight to save the world in my fighter jet. Huh. Yeah, so this is really the only Ace Combat game that I've ever played. But I know it goes a ways back. You'll have to add this to the virtual YouTuber wiki page. Am I big enough for that? I don't think so. I think last I checked, like, my actual, like, Twitch follower count is, at best, like, a little over a quarter of the following I have on Blue Sky. Also, real quick, just a curious little question to my fellow coffee drinkers. In your experience, would you say that anytime you used a caramel-flavored creamer, it's always been kind of lacking? Like, specifically creamers. Syrups are a little different. Yes, that's a single yes. Okay. Yeah, because usually, anytime I use, like, anytime we get a caramel creamer, whether it's like regular caramel, salted caramel, in this case caramel macchiato, it's like, usually it's just not that much flavor-wise. There's not a lot to it. Oftentimes I can't even really make it out as caramel. And usually what I have to do, because I have my meanie little sweetie tooth, usually I have to snag a little bit of, what is it called? It's like a stevia extract thing to just sort of squirt into my coffee to give it a little extra oomph. Have you tried just caramel and then creamer? I don't know. I don't like the gunky solid stuffs in my coffee. I can only barely tolerate crumbs of Oreo that I dip in my coffee at the bottom of my mug. There's one brand that is actually good, but it's unfortunately the evil brand. Aww. Yeah, because by comparison, like, we usually also get, like, the French vanilla creamer from, like, it's the same type. They come from the same brand. Their name escapes me. But yeah, usually the French vanilla is a lot stronger. A lot more flavorly potent. And so it just kind of makes me wonder if, like, caramel is a flavor that's just difficult to emulate for, like, creamers and such. Does French vanilla come from the same part of France as French fries? No, because French fries don't come from France. I don't actually know if French vanilla is actually French. Yeah. Anyway, Ace Combat 4. I'm gonna talk while I get the game and the Froggy set up. I go a ways back with this game. I think it came out in, like, 2003? 4? And it's a game that, my dad would often play, when he had his own PS2, and every time I visited him, like, every other weekend. Let's see. I'm gonna put you all in a row this time around. You will all remain seated for the air show. Hi, Dizzy! Okay. I know one thing that kind of stands out to me, aside from just thinking the game was pretty cool, it's like one of the two games that I think of whenever I think of how my dad taught me how to, like, record gameplay footage on a VHS tape. Aren't I technically an hour early? No? Nope. I often start at 6 p.m. Central Time. Amidst the blue skies, a link from past to future, the sheltering wings of the Protector. The flames of hatred scorch the skies, igniting Gaia's funeral pyre. Yeah! Noom! Yeah, it's like, it was either this game or Flat Out that my dad would, like, record on videotapes. And it was just as easy as, like, putting, like, the audio and video cords into a VHS player and then having a tape in it and then just hitting record. Now, I do have a headache, but it sounds currently a little loud. Mayhaps. I'll turn it down a little bit. But also, I will... Oh, okay, it's just demo footage. How does this sound? I think part of the reason I might have had it up a little bit higher before Okay. Okay. Good, good. I might have had it higher for when I was, like, recording something off-stream. Whatever that was. Whatever that would have been. Okay. Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. 2001. Okay. It's earlier than I thought. I can also like turn it down a little bit just for me. Not much. Just like that. Oh god, I gotta get used to using X the way it was intended back in the day. Let's see. I know it's been a while, but the thing said 7. Did it? Did I mistype? Oh, I think what it is what I did is I entered it based on, there's like a new Discord command thing that can account for like certain times, and it will adapt based on like, yeah, local time of the reader. Yeah. Thought you were gonna say your dad taught you to fly. Yeah, and I have a Discord. Also, hi Cookware! I see you! You can get the upper seat in the row. Because I know you were looking forward to this. Okay. I should be able to remember the controls pretty okay. Ah! Say no more, Astra. Da-da-da. There you are! I was doing the math expecting the stream to start at 8. Back when I was a young Froggo, my dad taught me to fly, which was impressive since we didn't have a plane. First mistake, Disney. Leave all the math to Jay! Okay. I think I could probably handle normal.
I was just a child when the stars fell from the skies. But I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant thunder. In the blue skies far above me, contrails drew dizzying circles around in a crazy waltz. A battle in the beautiful skies far away. I could not tear my gaze away from them. A deafening roar. As if to graze the hills and streak past me. The fighters played the cat or the mouse in turn as they climbed swiftly into the sky. One fleeing plane fell out of the skies, spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash by the Cape. The same Cape where my family lived. Now they only live in my memories of days past. The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow. I will never forget this. The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the enemy. Our little town in the heart of the mainland fell into deep isolation.
Is it possible to turn up speaking audio only? I'll try my best.
Four years after the planetfall
Oh,
of the
now it's
Ulysses
louder.
1994 XFO4 asteroids.
So that seems to be like
the Erusian weapon of mass destruction,
cutscene
was
problem.
originally built to shoot down asteroids. Upon discovering its potential as an anti-aircraft weapon, the Erusians ruled the skies over the mainland. The ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping its remaining combat forces at North Point. However, the Erusians control most parts of the mainland, and they have forward deployed bombers to Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility. This bomber force will attempt to deal a lethal blow to the ISAF at North Point from this strategic position.
Yeah, so this is almost kind of like an alternate history kind of deal.
Here is the current SITREP and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Enemy agents
These
destroyed
bits are pretty
our early
cool.
morning radar network, allowing several bear bombers to penetrate our airspace.
Bears!
In 15 minutes, we
Bombers!
expect bomber formation
Bomb
to strike
bears!
Allen Ford Air Base, and then move on to targets at North Point. Our air defense forces are extremely weak at this point in time. Hence, our GHQ is a sitting duck. It is mission critical that you destroy the bombers and neutralize the threat before they get past Newfield Island. Remember, you are the first line of defense for North Point, and the fate of ISAF lies in your hands.
Alternate history where Nazis won World War II but also didn't do the Holocaust. It's not quite that extreme. Yeah, so we can only start in one spot, one formation. Strange real. But it's like, it's pretty clear, like, you know, ISAF is the United States stand-in. Okay. I don't really want to turn the BGM volume down too low, because honestly, these tracks are fucking banger. There were a lot more nukes, though. I don't know, isn't it? Like, the Axis won World War II, but they weren't as evil as the real-world counterparts. No R-word of China and no Nazis. What would winning even look like for the Nazis? I don't know. That gets into territory of, like, asking the Nazis, and I don't want to do that. That seems like a really bad call. I think I'll turn SE volume down a little bit. Okay. Let me just refamiliarize myself. Vulcan. Oh, that's a gun. Rapid fire gun. Total control of Europe, then taking over Russia, then betraying Japan, and now we have the man-form high tower. Yeah. Oh, if I remember right, like, it says the square button is the map, but it was actually pressure sensitive. So it's like the harder you press the button, the more of the map it would show. Obviously, somehow Japan took over China and America there. Yeah. Let's see. Throttle down, throttle up. Nothing I think I need to change. Okay. F4E. About as standard baseline as they come. We don't have any of the fancy toys yet. Mission Sitting Duck. Oh, for 2001, these little bits hold up. Very immersive. Sheltering Wings of the Protector. Pearl Harbor was a complete success. Not only was every single of American warships there, but also every head of the U.S. until the only one left was the Department of Motorized Vehicles, who capitulated.
You are now under my command. 6 bombers on vector 360 confirmed. Continue north to intercept.
Okay.
Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice.
So we got 10 minutes on the mission time. You can also change the view perspective.
Engage.
I usually prefer third person.
No, I don't see anything. There.
In 2001, I was 6. I would have been in first grade.
Radar lock. There's our welcoming party. Let your escorts handle them. We'll make it. Target is bombing the city. We're going to. Everyone abandon the bomb.
9 for most of 2001.
They come. Mobius 1,
I think,
over city airspace.
let's see, my older brother was born in 91, so, woo! He would have been 10. Just a year ahead. Sadly, John McEvilpants was stopping me in my plans. Whoop. That's not a bomber, but I can take him out. I also don't have to, like, follow the missile's perspective, but I usually like to.
Shack on the target.
Oop.
Nothing but air. Heads up. You're in gun range. Mobius 1, Allenport Air Base is on the nose.
There we go. Birthday's in November, so pretty close to 92. Yes, that is cope.
1 target remaining. 3 o'clock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Woohoo!
Good job, Mobius 1.
Yippee!
Sky Eye, this is Allenport. Got visual on the downed bombers. Whose kill was that? Make sure to thank him.
That's a roundup. Let's go on home.
And then we can see all our beloved, our lovely, like, flippy tricks from various angles. It's a nice touch. I'm a December baby, so, but I still identify it as the year I was born, 97, even though I was only there for like 26 days. It was a warm Tuesday, the sun was blazing, the swans were singing, and Doc McStuffin was #1 on the hit music charts. I was able to complete my time machine and destroy the Pacific landmass, so it all worked out. Flippy tricks like your tricky dick-dicks. Yeah, my brother was born in May. I know in the easier difficulties it would only take one missile to blow these things up. There's also a little bit of, like, ammo management in this game. Hey, quick that's main on -9. Okay. I'm gonna skip it though.
Thanks to your efforts, the enemy bomber
This is my
strike
favorite
averted.
part.
However, our victory
Seeing
will
it,
be
like, as little
meaningless should we fail
arrows.
the next mission.
Beep, beep, beep. You can see the winding tails. I always love watching these. They're so neat. It's like a screensaver.
The war seemed to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly when the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear. Before I knew it, everything changed. The language they taught us at school. Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by foreign MPs. In the beginning, some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcast no longer came in. Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down. Gasoline was rationed to civilians. Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts. I moved in with my uncle in town, who used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work,
Down with the
my
internet.
uncle
Trust
did
me,
nothing
kid, it
but
was
to
for the
drown himself in
best.
drink. I earned my keep by playing the harmonica in the town bar, the one thing I was good at. I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and loose change, and used the money to support my uncle and myself. My uncle trash-talked the barkeep who catered to the enemy soldiers, but he never refused the money I brought home. As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me. Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter plane Yellow 13 in the skies above our town.
Imagine being so good at harmonica you could make enough money to live with your drunkard uncle. Davey must have been the Mozart of harmonica. Real. Imminent threat. May -9 equals
The
map?
enemy-held Wrigley Air Base is located in close proximity to our front lines. making
I'll
it
trust you on that. This is well out of my depth.
A large Erusian bomber contingent was deployed to Wrigley. Their intentions are clear. A full-scale strike on our forces at North Point is imminent. Your mission is to catch these bombers on the ground and destroy them. We intend to turn the parking ramp at Wrigley into a junkyard.
And you accidentally allude to some kind of complicated thing and I have no clue what it is. So that's a ground target. This is a mission where they introduce ground targets, clearly. Is there anything I can buy just yet? There's an F5E. But too rich for my blood. low-key making a math or programming joke. Hexadecimal is base 16 and uses letters to represent certain numbers. Ah. Regular old booms.
30 miles to Wrigley Air Base. Use the power lines to navigate north. The bombers should be clumped together on the ground. Take them all out. Watch those AA guns.
Follow the power lines? Yes, sir. Make sure to follow them real close.
Keep your eyes on the radar. Mobius 1 passing over substation. Enemy facility destroyed.
Bogey's closing in on Wrigley AB. Scramble at once. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intercept immediately. White
Ah.
flag, this is Wrigley Air Base. You're cleared to take off runway 5. Take off as soon as you enter the runway.
Boomy. It's always such a nice touch that you can also hear the enemy radios too.
Radar lock.
Okay.
No worries, just proceed as usual.
Okay. I do not, in fact, have pressure sensitivity for this controller. So this is what I get.
We've got company. Bandit confirmed at Vector 350.
Nope. Probably should save my missiles for the real targets.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
I've been watching a lot of YouTube shorts about super realistic flight fighting sims. Are you gonna use advanced tech? That would be really cool, but nah. In case you haven't noticed, I have no money. I have no Yowie and I have no Yuri and I have no money. One circle and two circle dogfighting.
Get moving. Their bombing's very effective.
Mobius 1
Whoop.
destroyed the target.
No. There's no place to land even if they get off the ground.
Whoop.
Bandit closing at 6.
That's why you pirate. Hang on. Oh, captions. Well, yeah, keep them on. Whoops! Okay, yeah, you can do that mid-mission. I forgot. That's how you do it.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Yes to speed, no to G-force.
Don't let them catch you on the ground. This is Wrigley. Do something about those bandits.
Yeah, so I switched between, I switched between, missiles and my bombs. So right now I'm using booms.
Check 6. Die, you SOB!
Boom!
Target destruction confirmed. Good job, Mobius 1. AA guns destroyed. I'm in position. Engage. Fox 2, Fox 2.
What kind of damage does the game simulate? um... Hang on. Oh, it's on the other side. Percentage of health. I see. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot of the specifics of the game, I just know how to play it. It would appear Cookware is the more seasoned of us.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Isn't this MC a harmonica player who narrates?
This is Wrigley. Our bombers are decimated. Repeat, all our bombers are
All these
destroyed.
combat pilots are bloodless.
Sky Eye, this is Fighter Squadron. Mission complete. We're coming home.
Does the game have bullet drop and proper heat sinking? No. But it does have fun! You can change the angles a little bit. Does this game have an S1 Blackbird equivalent? I don't know. I don't know my jets. Probably not, seeing as it's hiding 30 plus missiles somewhere in the fuselage. Oh, I missed. I missed my chance to see that. Too bad you can't, like, rewind it with these little replays. There we go. And then pure first person. You don't go faster without missiles. No. I can promise that much.
The
That does
attack
not
was a
happen.
success. A significant number of enemy bombers were eliminated, and a full-scale airstrike on North Point was averted.
Or at least I've never noticed a difference. It's not about recon, it's about dogfighting. Yeah. True, but plane go fast. Also, I'm not really going out of my way to get, like, the highest scores or anything. I was sorely disappointed when I learned real jets carry like 6 to 8 missiles at most. Yeah.
One night, a spirited group made their way up the bar, chased out the sullen army grunts, and commandeered the place. Even I knew who they were. The patch on their sleeve was the mark of the proud Air Force. A loud-mouthed, middle-aged man went around, announcing each pilot's results for the day and his running kill record. For those who exceeded 5 kills, a thorough toasting and soaking followed. I believe it was their custom to call a pilot an ace once he shot down 5 planes. After completing the day's review, the same guy, the squadron adjutant, went on to announce, "And now, for our leader's results." Everyone turned around to look at the quiet man who sat alone, strumming a guitar. I found myself drawn to the music from his guitar. Our Yellow 13 bagged 3 more today, bringing his new tally up to 64 kills.
Damn.
With a tentative smile, the man with the guitar turned to me and asked me to accompany him on my harmonica. I brought it up to my lips and I started a new song.
He's a great musician, that's how you know he can fly a plane.
I had finally found him. But by some fluke, it was my father's favorite song. The one he used to play at the end of each day.
He is pretty damn good. For what, like 8 years old? 10 at most? It's meant to kill tanks, not planes. Shame most ground ordnance probably had Heinz and AA guarding them.
The Allied forces are retreating, and survivors are gathering at the northern port of St. Arc. However, the radar facilities atop Mount Shesna provide tactical support to the enemy.
Mount
As a result,
Shesna.
our evac mission is in jeopardy. If our troops can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable force in future battles. Your mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Shesna, thereby blinding the enemy and hiding our troop movements.
I think, if memory serves, way back in the day, this is like the first mission where, like, I had a little bit of trouble, because, you know, now the landscape is not flat and low altitude. Actually, you have to, like, look where you're going. And I liked to go fast and do a whole lot of, like, zoomy and spinny tricks, and I very frequently crashed into the mountain face. That's why I had so many weapons. Overwhelm the defenses. Bring back war dirigibles so we can have Etano Circus missile spam in real life. Do I have enough to buy a new jet? I can buy the F5E. Well, let's see. Low-cost, lightweight fighter with respectable capability in all areas. Easy to fly and maintain. Might as well, right? Let me do a stat comparison. 5E. The 4E has better defense. 5E has better stability. And is also a little faster. Air to ground is a bit worse. A person after my own heart there, Tiz, with the Etano Circus reference there. Let's see. 4E has 4 extra missiles in its total ammo count, so I'm gonna keep it this time around for this mission. All indicated targets and return to base.
This combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye out for bandits. Use Vector 180 to return home after destroying the target. Remember, a safe return completes the mission. Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage.
F4. Spotted.
This is Shesna Radar 1. Bandits approaching Vector 135.
Heads up, enemy radar strike.
I'll fly support on that aircraft.
More missiles means more misses, because you can't spell missiles without drones striking civilians. Damn.
Engage hostile aircraft and keep them from the radar.
I'm just gonna finish this guy off.
Got him.
Boom! That's Ace Combat!
Landed at 6 o'clock.
No good. It's a miss.
Okay. Ease it up a bit, slow down. Boom!
Good job, Mobius 1.
Pickle, pickle.
Where? Want pickles on my burger? Okay, they take one missile per target.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. All right, Mobius 1. Mobius 1 crashed.
First crash, yeah! I'm always too eager to go a little too fast.
This combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye out for bandits. Use Vector 180 to return home after destroying the target. Remember, a safe return completes the mission. Clear to engage. Mobius 1,
Boom
engage.
boom goes the enemy bogey.
This is Chesna radar. Bandits approaching Vector 135.
Fox 2.
Ooh. Nice clutch. Izzy has crashed 1 times.
Radar base 1 at Vector 320, 4 miles.
Those ground objects are the radar.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Target destruction confirmed.
Oh yeah. Generous hitboxes. Ooh.
Target destruction.
Nope, too close.
Target confirmed on the summit.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Destroy the radar quickly.
I like my hitboxes like I like my men. Huge, unmissable, and easy to hit on.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Switch it up a bit. Ooh.
Radar lock.
Slow it a bit.
All right, I've got him cornered. Radar lock.
All right, this one's mine.
Yeah. We switch things up too much. This will become an underwater sub game. Wouldn't be the first I've played.
Mobius 1, passing over Krasinski crater.
Krasinski.
Heads up, enemy radar spike. Radar base 2 at Vector 270, 4 miles.
Is he playing Switch so much he ends up in sub games? I'm just speaking truths.
Don't fly in a straight line.
Oh, I missed. Ooh. Man, those radars are fragile. Only took like a few bullets before it blew up. I missed.
Thanks for the save. I'm in position. Engage.
only truth I believe in is that Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon have funny names to say.
This is bad. We're surrounded.
They're swarming in.
Damn it!
This combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye out for bandits.
Truly, I am feeling nostalgic.
Return home after destroying the target. Remember, a safe return completes the mission. Clear to engage.
Do a barrel roll.
Engage.
This is Shattering radar 1. Bandits approaching vector 135 gauge.
Radar base 1, red vector 310, 8 miles.
Here they come! Repeating, engage. Engage hostile aircraft and keep them from the radar.
Nostalgia is the number one killer of things back in my day.
Red vector 310, 4 miles.
Definitely not doing us any favors nowadays.
Box 2. Good job, Mobius 1.
Pew pew.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Ooh, can I get it? Ah! Ooh, I got it! Hang on. Closing this little pop-up.
Destroy the radar quickly.
Good job, Mobius 1.
Simple enough.
Mobius 1.
F-16.
Radar lock. Mobius 1, Box 2.
Can I get him? Get him!
Missile
Pew,
shot
pew, pew.
trashed.
Remember when things cost less? Yeah, why did we stop doing that?
Locked
Because
on.
sensible people are not the ones in
Mobius 1,
charge.
passing over Krasinski crater. Here they come.
Hmm?
Heads up, enemy radar spike.
This is why you need to start electing people who don't want to.
I've got my hands full.
We've got ourselves a dogfight.
Arr, arr.
Target confirmed on the summit. They're swarming in.
Uh,
Right, Mobius 1. Box 2.
wasted a few missiles there. So stop playing the president. The only pay he gets is what the people donate to him.
Objects on the radar.
All right, Mobius 1.
Mobius 1, deflect.
Missile
Nope.
shot trashed. Hard enemy radar spike.
There, over there.
Gotcha.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
Come on. Yeah.
Nice kill.
One more radar.
Good going.
Update.
Fighter squadron here. Mission accomplished.
Sky Eye here. Radar facilities confirmed destroyed. All aircraft take vector 180 south.
if this is
Find the
another
right
little
direction, and you'll see a white dotted line across your flight path.
mechanic
Those of you who
thingamadee-dad.
need to resupply or refuel during missions should cross this line to exit the combat area and return to base or carrier. Approaching return line. Follow the controller's orders for landing.
Here it comes!
Mobius
Whoosh.
1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Okay, focus.
1 mile to touchdown.
Focus.
You're on the money.
There we go.
Nicely
A bit
done,
bumpy,
Mobius
but
1. Go
we
and
got it.
prepare for your next sortie.
And then it'll just replay the
With their
landing.
radar out of commission, the enemy's command and control
My
is
little
depleted.
twirl.
The evac and regrouping efforts are proceeding as scheduled.
Just love watching all the little... My fun little white arrow. My little ribbon. My little toy ribbon. Yeah. And that's it. No cutscene yet. Or no cutscene after that. Blockade.
We've discovered the Erusians are transporting a large quantity of strategic supplies and rapid deployment troops into Comberth Harbor. Comberth appears to be the staging area for an attack on North Point. The Aegir fleet stationed here seems to be the centerpiece of this strike. If the Erusians complete their troop preparations and the Aegir fleet sets sail, this will bring about our defeat in this war. Your mission is to intercept and shoot down the enemy transport planes in and around Comberth Harbor. Let's show them how vulnerable they are. Be advised, the transport aircraft have ECMs on board that emit powerful jamming signals. Rely on visual contact rather than radar.
Ah. Let's try out the F5E. Let's have a go at this round. Now, I don't know Modern Warfare legality fairly well, but isn't attacking supply stuff, I don't know, against the Geneva Convention? I don't think the Geneva Convention exists in this world. Not to my knowledge. Or if, like, there's any equivalent.
The transport suit. Destroy the E-767s hidden nearby to clear the jamming from our radar. Good luck.
He's beyond my league.
Mobius 1, engage.
This is A. Engage.
Yeah, so the map is
Omega 11 engage.
getting obscured lots and lots.
Locked on.
Jamming's getting stronger.
They're saying they use gas rounds on civilian populations? Maybe, I don't know.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I only know this game.
2 targets remaining.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1. We stop them here.
Radar lock. Fox 2.
Pew!
Right behind you. Hands up.
Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Whoops. You're saying Only know one ace game? That's not very ally of you.
Maintain formation.
Part of the radar's clear. The radar's still jammed. There must be another active electronic jammer. Locked on.
No
Enemy radar
worries.
flight. Target is neutralized. Attack. Right beside. Hurry up. I'm getting nailed here.
Oh my.
Radius 1 shot 1 down. What's that? They're gonna blow us out of the sky. Don't be a whim.
That's the plan.
Get as many back to Harbor as possible. All aircraft, check radar. It should be clear and functioning now.
Pew,
Radar's
pew.
clear of jamming and back online.
Hoo-hee.
Missile shot trashed. I can take him on.
Whoop.
Respect.
Swapping targies.
Right beside you.
Truly part of the LGBTQIA2A plus name.
On.
Name the plot of every Ace Combat.
Nice kill. Good job, Mobius 1.
Simple enough.
Good job. You shot down the enemy transport without any radar.
Well, didn't have radar at first, you know. But then I did a beep, 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 you know. If you're truly Arrow Ace,
The
name the
mission
top
was a
5 hottest
success.
people you want to
The
sleep
Norwegian air
with,
corridor has
and
been
then
effectively shut down.
date. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Look at all my little twirlies. Yay! Next mission. Lifeline. I think there's like 18 missions in this game total.
Converse Harbor, home of the Aegir
Maybe?
fleet, is completely dependent on a single petrochemical
SimQ here, do you have
complex for its
fuel?
supply.
No.
The complex consists of a land-based oil refinery.
You just
storage
have a
facility,
limited
and
number
offshore
of
oil drilling
missiles and
Your
gun
mission
bullets.
is to go out and destroy, or at least damage, these sites. Our objective is to reduce production output of this complex to 20% or less. By cutting off the port's fuel supply, we will delay and disrupt the combat deployment of the Aegir fleet.
We're going seaside. That moment when you're fighting over oil that have infinite fuel already. Well, we are basically USA stand-ins, so... And the gun is only limited in the higher difficulties. Yeah. So they figured out infinite plane fuel and bullet ammo, but not car oil. Military privilege, I suppose. Yeah. Actually, wait. Are there any other planes I can boy? F-16C. Good air-to-air. Good mobility. Decent defense. Less stability in air-to-ground, but eh. Let's get it! And what about weapons? Air-to-surface missile? Nothing like a military complex to really show off unfair practices. True that. I'll drink to that. Fire and forget weapon capable of hitting up to 4 targets at once. Let's do it! Okay. Chuck, 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 chuck. Score at least 2,000 points within the time limit, and continue to destroy enemy forces.
Commence operation. Split into 2 groups and destroy targets. Inflict as much damage as possible to the complex and reduce their output.
Oh, I think I remember this mission.
Keep an eye out for SAMs. Stay cool when they close in.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Clear to engage.
Ah, wasted a missile.
Oil rig at vector 050. 8 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
Damn, mobility is right. I turn on a dime.
Locked on.
Pew!
What about the other target?
Split into 2 groups, immediately go solo.
Enemy radar spike.
Look. I am the main character.
Fox 2. Missed.
Mobiuses are fucking built different.
Locked on.
Nice kill.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Let's test out some of these new missiles. Protag power activate! Aw, sick!
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay, 2 hits. Pew! Look at me now, I am the main character. Protag power sounds like a silly but fun short comic.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Yeah. Whoop!
I got him in my sights. Now. I've got his tail. He's mine.
Protag power activate. Form of plot armor. Oh, I'm out of the special missiles.
Fox 2.
Bandit secure.
Protag power active. Form of talk no jutsu.
Locked on. Release. Rapier 6, Fox 2.
Nope.
Down.
Missed.
Just don't get shot down. Let's make it.
Protag power activate. Form of Deus Ex Machina.
How the heck did they build that? Mobius 1 shot 1 down.
How the hell did they build what? An oil rig? Oh, that was a waste.
Enemy facility
Form
destroyed.
of writer doesn't know how to write enemy powers.
Got him cornered.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Pew!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nope.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
Got a highwayman.
He's mine.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Should I do a risky maneuver?
Fox 2. Fox 2.
GPA man's arch nemesis is plot contrivance girl.
Give them all you got.
Enemy facility destroyed. Fox 2.
Okay, I'm at 1500. Nope, that's not a... Nope, nope. No way that was happening. Onto the bridge, 10,000 points!
Locked on. Fox 2. No good. It's a missile shot trashed.
We're taking heat from below.
Maybe slow it down a bit. Let me catch up.
You're in gun range.
Come on.
Target hit.
There we go.
Splash one, splash one.
Hi.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot one down.
Ooh.
Omega 12, Fox 2.
Nope.
Can't get close to the rig.
Okay, my buddy shot that one down.
Fox 2. AA guns destroyed. Surface target destroyed. Enemy facility
Woo!
destroyed.
Tickling my wingtip.
Max power.
Max power!
We're surrounded. Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Almost there.
Damn, they're pesky.
I spy a boat. Man, there's a whole rig right over here, just minding its own business.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed.
So you're shooting AA guns, but why aren't the AA guns doing their job at shooting you? Because I'm a slippery little frog.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 210. Mobius 1, Fox
Nope.
2.
They're shooting me now.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Not getting him with missiles.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Until now. Is he is a slippery fork. Okay, updating Rookie now.
Thanks for the save. Hey, got one. Out of missiles.
Aw,
Enemy
use
facility
up all my
destroyed.
missiles.
Hard left, hard left.
Okay, in this case, I gotta fly south all the way to the dotted line. Do a restock. Do a reload. No missiles. Guess you'll have to just use gun or kamikaze. Yeah, 1,000 speed. Dual barrel roll. That insta reloads everything. It won't, but I'll do it anyway.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Okay.
2 miles to touchdown. One mile to touchdown. You're on the money. Nicely done, Mobius 1.
2 miles to
Go
touchdown.
prepare for
Like this
your
game has
next sortie.
football mini games. This is not Merca.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I'm not gonna bother with a takeoff. It's just the same but reverse. Okay. Gonna
Bandit
turn
confirmed at Vector
over.
320.
this direction. Okay, I like the touch that you don't instant stop on a normal runway versus air carrier. Yeah. Nope.
Bandit confirmed at vector 010. Refinery at vector 270, 8 miles.
Don't be hasty.
A whole crap ton of targets over here. Lots of fuel tanks.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh yeah, I reloaded on the special missiles too. Pew!
Enemy facility destroyed.
Whoosh!
Losing their reserves will be a severe blow to them.
Enemy facility destroyed. Facility neutralized. Mission complete.
So why not gun? Is gun bad? It's not, but it's a little hard to finagle with.
Mobius 1, heavy group hot. Appears to be 5 targets in the group.
He's pro gamer. Ah! Su-37 yellows.
Mobius 1, take vector 180 and head south.
So that's the yellow squad.
Oh, I love this song so much. Yeah, so you can't actually beat these guys. Is that an F-16? It said it was,
All aircraft,
a
disengage.
Su-37.
They're pushing and flying
Or,
up this
are you asking what I'm flying? Yeah, it's an F-16. That's the funky nose down airplane. Yeah.
Do not engage. How the heck does he do that?
So now we gotta fly away. Tails tucked between our legs. Woo.
Unload and head for deck. Separate from him.
Yeah, this song is called Aquila, and it's among many of my downloaded music tracks because it's just that fucking awesome. Won't be the
Picture
last
is
time we
clear.
hear it.
Bandits are down or no factor. All aircraft RTB.
The F-16 is like the most sexually attractive plane of all time. I like how you could actually kind of make out the pilot in the cockpit. She has an hourglass figure, for God's sake. Have you seen the Blackbird? I don't know. I might have. I have a hard time conjuring specific models based on their names. I don't know. F-35 pretty damn good too. Honestly, I think the only plane, the only fighter that I have memorized is an F-22.
The Ager fleet is effectively immobilized and no longer a threat. Unfortunately, our losses were high as well. We now rely on your skills more than ever to compensate for our losses.
The SR-71 is literally dick-shaped and fast. Though if we're talking hot, the MiG is up there. I shot down a few MiGs in this mission. Just look at me twirling and flipping all about. Killing all sorts of baddies. Well, maybe not sure about baddies, but targies.
A freeway under construction in a wheat field outside of town. When they started construction, I remember how the mayor bragged about it, even though it would completely bypass our town. The freeway became the occupation force's makeshift runway, and the unfinished tunnels their bunkers. This was their base. They were the elite flight squadron chosen to protect the cannon. Ironically, the same cannon that was created to shoot down the asteroids became a catalyst to the war.
MiG-25 got
But when
that
the Allied attacks no longer came, the squadron was assigned long-range missions that took them to distant battlefields. I thought of the words I would use to confront him and bided my time. Although I harbored these feelings within me, I could never get close to him. His wingman was always by his side. Despite having a gentle demeanor, I could tell that the wingman would never allow danger to get near Yellow 13, even on land. The pillar of their group, 13 exuded an air of invincibility. He always chose to fly a 5-plane formation. He was a man who prided himself not on his kill record, but on his record of never losing a squadron member. It's difficult for me to describe just how good Yellow 13's flying was, but I witnessed it once from the ground. The lead plane of the 5-plane formation should have turned the same arc with the same timing as the others. Yet only his plane drew sharp contrails. His heart felt compassion towards the weaker enemies he downed. Someday, if an equal appeared and challenged the limits of his skills in a fight, he would bear no resentment about being shot down. He said this himself. And so as time passed, I found the goodness of a home in their company. Leaving them was no longer an option for me now.
I think the F-35 is the least sexy stealth fighter. The J-35 is sleeker like a lady in tight, elegant black dress. Tomcat is just nice and sleek. Wingman was always by his side. Yay! As a matter of fact, I think the wingman is actually that woman with the long dark hair. Drums! Do drums while I get briefed.
We will launch a surprise attack on the Ager fleet while it lies immobilized at Converth Harbor. This large-scale airstrike will be the largest and the most strategic operation since the transfer of HQ to North Point. You may need to resupply along the way because this operation will be long in duration. Remember, it is imperative that you complete the mission objective and return to base safely.
A longer mission, he says. I wonder if it's gonna be like 15 minutes. A10A attacker. Oh, and the Mir 2000. Short jock F35 versus tall pretty boy J20. So this guy is absolutely air to ground. Definitely tanky. Ground attack fighter. Well equipped for its role with a large Vulcan cannon and air to ground weapons. Multi-role fighter that incorporates the latest technology to compensate for delta wing design. I'll hold off. It's the A10! The A10! We were just talking about that like 20 minutes ago. Were we? Not sure if I caught it, or if I paid deep enough attention. Sometimes the names just all kind of blur into each other. Yeah, we'll keep to the F-16. We're not counting in man, not men. Oh, score at least 3,000 points. Gotcha.
Initiate attack. All aircraft clear to engage any and all targets.
Oh, this is the city mission!
Will haze your fleet while they're at anchor. Good luck.
I love this map. Time to fly
Combat
dangerous.
Harbor, Vector 350. On the nose. Viper 3, engage. 12, engage.
Pew! Back in the sim convo and limited missiles.
Box 2.
Yay, civilian casualties guaranteed. Let's go.
Enemy attack! We're going to be wiped out. No use staying on board a crippled ship. Evacuate.
Missile shot trashed.
Go and get him.
How many missiles does an A-10 carry? I didn't check.
We can't evade it. The missile's gonna hit.
Oh, nope.
Man battle stations for anti-air combat.
A lot more than most.
Evacuate everyone! Evacuate! Keep them at bay. Our ships are choking the harbor.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Enemy facility destroyed. Destroyer Hearn sunk. Cruiser Kolga sunk.
Hard right, now!
Pew,
Cruiser
pew, pew,
Venris
pew.
sunk. Box 2.
I feel like the A-10 is like 90% missile capacity, 5% wings, 2% cockpit, 3% engine.
Ship Tanager made it out of the harbor.
It is a beefy boy.
Radar lock. Mobius 1, box 2.
Yahoo!
Evac everyone. Evac everyone.
Box 2. Cruiser Lazuli sunk.
One of ours took an artillery barrage.
F-14.
Box 2.
Oh, that was way too close.
Missed.
No way I would have landed that.
Position. Engage.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Halo 7, keep your moving. Bandit behind you. The sunken ships are blockading the others.
F-18? As we are attacking a civilian population, are we the bad guys?
I can't control it.
I mean, it's warfare. I don't think there are any good guys.
We're escaped from the harbor. Don't fall on our ships.
Enemy destroyer
me just style through these buildings real quick.
Damaged.
Woohoo!
Shipyard facilities at Vector 070. 4 miles.
He's coming in.
Surface target destroyed.
Bullseye on the Aegis ship. I'm hit. I'm going down.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Go to the high-value
Technically, no, there are not good or bad people in war, but there are war crimes we'll judge you for afterwards.
Surface target destroyed. Locked on.
TND ID 5.
Hard enemy radar spike. Missed. Missile. Fox 2, Fox 2. You're in gun range.
missile.
Fox 2. Damn, he's behind me.
Now's the chance.
No, the A10 is 90% gun. It's literally a giant gun with a plane built around
Surface
it.
target destroyed.
Combat's not limited to this area alone. Keep an eye out around you. Fox 2.
Bandit at 1 o'clock.
Check high. They're coming in from above, too.
Whoosh.
Hardly any resistance from the anchored ships. It missed.
Sam destroyed.
Ooh, a submarine.
Hard enemy radar spike.
It was a
Submarine
Beowulf something.
new, sunk.
Yep.
Fox 2.
Gas tanks.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Am I crazy, or is the Tornado IDS made for Ace Combat specifically? No clue.
Facility destroyed.
Nope. They're parked deep in there. Should have called it the A10 Honey Badger. Did they not get the rights to a plane?
Mobius 1, bandit on your tail. Turn hard.
Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Can't see through the smoke from our ships.
Hard enemy
Used by
radar
Germany and the Saudis. Gotcha.
This isn't a drill. This is for real. Our ships went down.
This is not a drill. This is a shovel.
trashed.
This is a trowel. Ah!
He's one hit.
I got missiled.
That's one of ours on the way.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Ah, come on. Woo!
Missile hit.
Oh, I'm out of missiles. Okay, gotta resupply. Yeah, I can hear it. Buzzing right into my comms. It was made between 1979 and 1999, and yet Germany still uses them. Huh. Because Germany is very concerned about not updating their military because of how it'll look. Oh, true.
Mobius 1.
Oh, I can just skip the landing, too.
Mobius
okay.
1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I'll just take off instead.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 280.
Refilled all my pockets.
Enemies above the main ship.
Ooh. Yes! Didn't think I would make that shot.
All ships take evasive action.
Cruiser Beluga.
Shots fired. I'm evading.
Cruiser Beluga sunk.
The hardware facilities were wiped out.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Don't fly in a straight line. Sam destroyed.
Don't let them escape from the harbor.
Target hit. Shoot them down.
I remember a recent quote from Germany where they were asked to lead Europe at the EU, and they were like, y'all remember what happened when we tried to lead Europe the last 2 times? Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. How many flares I got? None, I don't think. Never been a thing as far as I can remember.
This ship won't sink. Missile shot trashed.
Fox 2.
Aegis class Raven sunk.
Hard right, now!
Hard enemy radar spike. Enemy destroyer sunk.
How do you dodge missiles then? Skill.
He's on my tail. I'm in a break turn.
By being really good with this fucking steering wheel.
6 o'clock. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Got one!
Carrier geophone.
Pull a
sunk.
million G's. Reminds me of the short where Germany and France are going to be on the same side in a world war for the first time.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Interesting. Thank God they're bloodless.
Sunk.
Oh, flares show up in AC-7. Gotcha. Also another one where Germany is relieved that World War III won't be their fault.
There's amphibious craft too!
Hard enemy radar spike. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nope.
Missile shot trashed. Locked on.
Pew 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 pew. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Make them fish food.
They'll toss you up, melt you down, and turn you into fun food.
Mobius 1 hit.
Imagine being Poland and not being invaded first in a world war.
Check 6.
I'm gonna head back into the city, where all the cool targets are.
Landing confirmed at Victor 020. Damn it, I've taken a missile hit.
Just a little more.
Does Afterburner make heat-seeking
Beowulf
easier to
sunk.
hit or not?
Aim for the
I don't know. I think it mostly depends on, like,
Forget the small
Cookware says no.
Concentrate on the larger ships.
Destroyer Tiasi sunk.
Poland is now the loading shotgun with malicious intent meme if it were a country. Submarine. Oh no, it's in the... Yeah.
Fox 2.
Still parked.
Mobius 1, bandit on your tail. Turn hard.
But I got a guy in my sight.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2. Watch your tail. Your tail.
Whew.
That's a kill.
If it's a realistic thing, it's probably going to be no. Yeah.
Bandit on your tail. Evade.
Missile shot trashed.
I can't believe it. The Eager fleet is
Come on now. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god.
Radar lock. All right, I've got him cornered.
Oh, he's weaseling.
Don't let your flying get sloppy.
All right, he's being
There we go.
Newcomers Harbor. Victor
Are you
30
saying this is not the Gran Turismo of piloting games? Nope.
Missed.
Radio failure. Pull up. Pull up.
What do I got down below? How?
I'm on him. Mobius 1, he's on your tail.
Ah, shit. Nope. That's the submarine. Never mind.
All right, I've got him cornered. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Was there an Ace Combat Wii game, and if so, was it good? I think Ace Combat mainly stuck around to, like, Xbox, if I remember right. Xbox, sometimes PS, PlayStation. It's more like the Need for Speed Underground of flight games.
Locked on.
Nope. I want to get one of these guys. Just one more.
Bandit closing at 6.
Ooh.
One enemy destroyer to the front and left.
Radar lock.
Get him! Yeah! No, I'm not gonna fuck with the submarine. It might be really epic if I did, but I'm not gonna.
Missed.
It was all on the PlayStation until 6, which was on the 360. Now 7 is on multiple consoles and Steam. Gotcha.
Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
Woo-wee! God, they even made up war songs. You just look at me go. Whoosh. Yeah, see, there's me in the cockpit. Oh, there goes a stray missile.
The Erusian's so-called invincible fleet has been destroyed. Their plans for invading North Point have been delayed indefinitely. Although we are still far from
Curse you,
triumphant,
exclusives.
this victory gave our troops a much-needed boost in morale.
Yeah, remember when console exclusive games were a thing? I mean, nowadays I think it's mostly Nintendo that keeps their shit exclusive. Beep, 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 beep. Like scanning items at the grocery store. The grocery store? I don't know how I feel about exclusives. For me, it depends on whether I want the game or not. And if I have the appropriate console in the first place. The guy I watched does DC's games? deep strike.
Your next mission is to attack the solar power generator plants in the Faith Park region.
Hmm?
These generators equal nuclear ones in output and provide about 60% of the energy for the Erusian's military-industrial complexes. Since they do not require oil or uranium supplies, we cannot stop power production by interdicting their supply lines. This deep strike mission will not only cripple the Erusian's industrial output, but also divert attention from our own imminent invasion plans.
We're gonna do a mischief. DCS and War Thunder are really the big two. I'm sure you'll deep strike the enemy as you really pound them with your boom guns. Let's see, anything new? Oh, there's quite a few new ones, actually. F-14. Oh, they're Tornado. And the FA-18C. I don't trust War Thunder, they have too many advertisers and that's sus. Yeah, honestly, same. Let's see. I mean, the A-10 looks to be perfect for air to ground. Seems like that's going to be the bulk of our targets. Yeah, 850 gun shells, 56 missiles. Let's do it. It's got a scary little face on the front. We do stand the A-10 here. Actually, wait. Wait, nope. Shut up, we know this. I want to check. Okay, yeah, air to surface. And a cluster bomb. Unguided canister bomb, which pops open in mid-flight to spawn multiple bomblets. That might be good for this mission. But also, I like the air-to-surface missiles. Could we buy both? I'm gonna buy the bomb first. We can! Cluster bomb always reminds me of the ending of Ender's Game. The matter bomb that grows in size the more matter it touches. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Let's give the bomb a spin.
Use the solar panels as markers and proceed due north to the power plant.
Designed as a world ender fleet destroyer, very kamikaze. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember this mission. Oh, I love this mission.
Check 6 while fighting.
A-10, that's sexy.
Keep your guard up.
Mobius 1, engage.
I'll go in from 12 o'clock.
Fox 2.
Great.
Good hit.
Omega 11, engage.
Hostiles confirmed. Engage from 6 o'clock.
Just gonna ignore the birdies up above me.
Solar power generator plant in vector 350, 12 miles.
He's beyond my
Burbies.
lead. I'm supporting.
Okay. Let's do this.
Keep going straight.
Mobius 1, pickle.
Pickle!
Solar power generator plant in vector 350, 4 miles.
The glow up ahead
Enemy facility destroyed.
Let's see, I got 10 more bombs.
Enemy facility destroyed. Don't fly in a straight line.
Why do avians do great in gym class? Because they're all good at burpees.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Help!
I can't shake him.
Enemy facility destroyed.
There, over there.
I just today found out that the joke, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side,
Pickle, pickle.
isn't it just about getting to the other side of the road?
Enemy facility
Yeah, it's not.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Granted, it's 6 o'clock.
It's a funny wordplay. Hi, Frank!
Enemy facility destroyed.
Radio failure.
I'm not sure if I could make out the screen. The game audio might be a bit too loud.
Still okay. Kick right.
Where is it? Did it, like, show up, at the very least? Did it show up on the screen and just, like, not play? Or, like, couldn't be heard? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frank. Not even? After traveling for a quarter of a day, I'm exhausted. I understand.
It's no good.
Pickle, pickle.
And hot pickle.
AA artillery destroyed.
Hurry up. I'm getting nailed here.
Pew!
Attack! Attack! Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
Gotta remember there's more targets in their own little corner.
This one's mine. Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
Solar tower.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Big boomage. Thought it was about subverting the expectation of absurdity. Kind of like why arson, murder, and jaywalking is funny.
I'm going down.
I forgot you were on again. How's the Ace Checker combat going? It's going pretty good. I love revisiting my nostalgia.
Let's make it. Negative. Hard right, now. This son, break.
Like, I always thought the chicken joke was a flat punchline on purpose, and that was the joke. Why did no one tell me? I can't keep getting away with this!
Eat this. Not yet. There.
Pickle, pickle.
Okay, I'm out of bombs.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Burn down the joke government. They were layers. I swear when I read the word ace, I thought you were doing Ace Attorney for a sec. I'm definitely not against the idea.
Hard right, now.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Attention
Oh,
all
here we
aircraft.
go.
Incoming from Stonehenge, confirmed on radar.
Fucking
Drop below 2,000
Stonehenge.
feet and head south to exit combat area.
2,000 feet? What do they expect us to do? Go underground? Head toward the ravine and terrain mask. Use the crevices. Get low and stay low. What are you talking about? It's suicide to fly into
Yeah.
Thanks for the save.
So now we gotta fly through this ravine. Chekhov's ravine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Controller rumble.
Halo 7 is incommunicado.
Phew.
Several aircraft didn't make it. Omega 1 crashed.
Another wave from Stonehenge detected. 10 seconds to impact.
Stay down in the ravine.
5, 4.
Stonehenge is essentially like a railgun.
Impact.
Nuclear force gone.
Attorney Combat should have said.
Here they come. They're throwing everything at us. The walls are closing in.
Another wave from Stonehenge detected.
Omega 1 crashed.
10 seconds to impact.
Are we close to base yet?
How's your voice acting skills?
All aircraft prepare for impact.
I think they're pretty solid, relatively.
Exiting combat area. Maintain
If I struggle, I can always try and bring somebody
10 seconds
aboard.
to impact.
Damn it.
The walls are closing in a very wide ravine.
All aircraft
I mean,
prepare for impact.
Repair 8 crashed.
literally trying to fly under 2,000 feet is basically suicide. How about accents? I could certainly give him a shot. It's a railgun complex, there are multiple of them. Oh, right, yeah. But also Stonehenge is like a really... It's another like sick track that I love very much. Give us a stereotypical Australian in New York. Another friend streamed AA and she did a whole stream practicing her voice work. I respect the commitment.
The mission succeeded, but the combat losses due to Stonehenge were higher than expected. Victory will elude us until it is eliminated.
Blowing up several solar panels all in big chunks. Interesting game to practice voice work, if I remember correctly. Isn't it mainly male? Yep. I just want to see what it would look like, what it looks like as I'm flying through the ravine when it gets to that spot. Yeah, here we go. Probably not a whole lot to see. Whoosh. Yeah, straight line. I want a game with a wide variety of genders, and that's why I pick. Wait, is there a game with good combo of male to female characters? Fire Emblem. Straight line in an ace game?
At some point I realized my uncle, my would-be guardian, had vanished. Maybe the secret police dragged him off for some drunken comedy. Maybe he chose to disappear. I didn't have anyone to turn to, so I found myself living as if I were a member of the Yellow Squadron.
Should share her on
Everybody
Discord,
in
she's
town
very
scorned
nice.
the barkeep for doing business with the enemy. In reality, He and his family were members of the Resistance, gathering up intelligence information from enemy customers. His daughter protected me, but that was only because of my tender age.
Vive la Resistance!
The barkeep and his family were the real heroes, while I, on the other hand,
Yeah, I love these little,
found a haven
like,
among the
illustrated
enemy.
cutscenes. Couldn't be insert cis to trans statistics here. Number of people, am I right? It's like being cis and playing Celeste. Oh, title drop! Shattered Skies! So what I'm hearing is that MC is an
Satellite
incel.
will be launched from the Command Islands rocket base to
He's a
support our main operations.
child!
The Erusians responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch. A large-scale air battle
Got
is
rejected by
expected.
girl and joined the
We must
enemy,
win this
though.
battle to maintain our air superiority. We've only got one window of
Very
opportunity for this
insulting.
launch. Shoot down as many fighters as possible to preserve top cover over the rocket base.
I'm not sure I quite remember how this mission goes. I'm 10 and haven't got laid. Is it over? Real. God. Let's see. Okay, nothing new. Unironic for some. Sadly. How do we go from Fire Emblem to Celeste to incels? Welcome to Twitch chat! In Celeste, don't you dare! I had more points. Score at least 800 points within the time limit. Is it a tiny time limit? 7 minutes.
Attention all aircraft. This is Komoda Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
Hard enemy radar spike.
So yeah, I think I'm slightly arrow. 2 more years and I become a wizard, and that's also because I'm kinda arrow. Never had a real drive to find a partner. So it's not that I got rejected, I just never bothered to look, and that's perfectly okay with me. That is perfectly okay. Whoa! You're in ace combat yourself? Oh. Not ace, just arrow. RNG does fuck. Or at the very least, will fuck.
Attention all personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately.
Aerial combat. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Su-37. These are the yellows. I have a very active NSFW social account. Working my way to 10 followers. Whoa. Basically celebrity. Slow and steady. That's supposed to be 10K. So you really are kind of a micro celebrity.
No good, he's right behind.
Box 2, box 2.
F-15. Currently 8.4K on main. I think on Blue Sky I have last I checked it was like 2.1K. Quite frankly, I hope I never legitimately get famous or popular. I don't want that kind of pressure. And honestly, I just don't think that's really good for people. It's in this kind of internet online environment, it's not particularly healthy. 7.6K on alt account. Ah! Oh, come on! Fucking mobility! You know, I really should have picked a better, like, aerial fighter for this mission. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be all, fucking ground targets again. Yeah, and like I mentioned earlier, I think I have, like, 560 Twitch followers. Just a little over a quarter of my Blue Sky following. No! You know what? I'm gonna pick a better plane. A-10 is not good for this mission. Let's do F-16. That's why my Twitch to follow account, as I said, was like 1 in 1,000. I'm not playing Halo.
This is Komoda Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
Need more maneuverability. Yep. How big would you really want to be? See, I mean, I think maybe like, I don't know. I don't know where like a comfy metric between hefty influence and obscurity really lies. I don't know where the sweet spot is. See, according to RNG lore, wants to be at least 180 feet big. Sure.
Attention all personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately. You're in gun range.
Aha.
Nice kill.
Massive.
Radar lock.
Giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Missile shot trashed.
Box 2. Box 2.
Ah, finally. The minimal amount of followers to live off Twitch subs, but still obscure, I imagine? Yeah, basically. But then again, it's like, you know, following doesn't necessarily translate to, like, the amount of financial support, necessarily. Obviously, you can get more money with more followers, but to be fair, 90% of the follower count you have will most likely never be engaged at all times. Yeah, like I was just saying. Whoop.
Yellow flash on that fighter on the nose.
I wonder if even hitting the yellows is even possible in this mission.
All I've seen so far. Missile shot trashed. Radar lock. Box 2. Missile. Hard left. Bogey's 1. Bandit at 6 o'clock. Right. Pull up. Pull up. Hard enemy radar spike.
Boom! God, those yellows. I think even if you have a lot of followers, you can get with being relatively at the niches as long as you don't get viralized. Yeah.
Box 2. Box 2. Nuggets out of the fight with the yellows. Right beside you. Don't let your flight get sloppy.
Like, only just big enough to have a comfy amount of recognition for, like, the shit I do. But it's like, I don't want to be fucking E-Sub. God, no. Did I say E-Sub? E-Celeb. Oh, I'm wrestling with this yellow. Okay, I don't think it's worth it. I'm just wasting missiles. I want to absolutely be an E-boy. Let's go. E-Submiss.
Locked on. Bandit secured.
Should not have fired missiles there. I doubt it's a good long-term job. Fact of the matter is, I don't dream of labor. I don't have any dream jobs.
Missile shot trashed. Sanitize my 6 o'clock, Omega 5.
Slip the tongue.
Locked on. Missile alert. Who's shooting?
Oh, come on. Thank you. Do you think the 50-year-old E-girl will be able to retire early?
I've got him. Mobius 1, get out of there. Hold left. You're in gun range. Box 2. Box
Never
2.
dreamt of labor as a child. I'm not really gonna start now. Ah! Who's shooting up my tail? On the other hand, Melody probably could easily transition off naughty stuff and be perfectly fine. Yeah, definitely. My dream job is called retirement. Ow!
He's all mine.
Looking a little smoky.
Hard enemy radar spike. You're in gun range.
And deny the MILF market? Should keep it up for the love of the game. Oh, no more missiles. Ah, fuck. Okay. Aw, time up. Damn. Maybe a professor who already has tenure would be better so I could just teach and read more philosophy.
Attention all aircraft. This is Kimona Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
Ah! I just love to just coast on teaching and write my next great philosophical work. Basically proving yourself. It can't be fired no more for not doing enough research. Yeah.
Attention all personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately.
I don't really have any prospective interest in, like, ever going to college either, frankly. It's like, I love learning, but, like, why the fuck do they have to fucking, like, gatekeep with money? Woo! I know it works with politicians. You'd think politicians have tenure with you with their pass. I mean, lately it just seems like politicians are just making shit up as they go. Just to be the bigger man. The gatekeeping of knowledge is ridiculous. Uh-huh. Especially because, like, you know, you're expected by law to, like, you know, have basic knowledge provided for, like, 12 years. It's not even that good of a structure as it stands, but it's like, you know, it's given to you, you know, mandatorily by law, and then suddenly you're on your fucking own, buddy. Making shit up is how everything works. Okay, yeah, but academic journals should be social good and free. Yes. If I was a professor with tenure, every book that's required would come with it a link on the syllabus to where you could find it online for free. Yeah. Knowledge, culture, art. All of it free for all the peoples.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Said from a librarian. I mean, I'm not a librarian, but I do volunteer at a library each week. Listen, I love the library. I love libraries. They're essential. And honestly, one of the few consisting, like, remaining third spaces remaining in society. Librarian wannabe? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I would mind it too much. But as an academic wannabe, I also agree knowledge should be free. Third spaces? Yeah, basically, first spaces are like, you know, your home, the place you call home, where you can be totally yourself and comfortable with the people you love and you're close to. Second space or place is your workplace, you know, where you keep professional co-workers and shit. Third spaces are basically public communal spaces, and they are becoming ever scarcer with time. First space is the one you live, second space is where you money, third space is where you have fun. Or at the very least, like, you surround yourself with people. People you don't know. But also fun, yeah. Fourth space is space! The only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Fifth space? I'm gonna keep asking. Time? Cyberspace. Multiverse. 7th? The Omniverse. 8th?
Hard enemy radar strike. Missile shot trashed.
Woo! You are the 8th space. Alpha and Omega verse. Oh no! Woo! I'm just gonna skirt on the edge of the water there. I like to do that sometimes. Ah!
Missile shot trashed. I saw a yellow flash on that fighter on the nose. Hard enemy
Does that mean
radar
it's
strike.
a base 8 system and the 9th space is 1-1 and back to start?
Sky high here.
Maybe.
B-2 bombers approaching from the west.
B2 bombers.
Intercept them before they reach the launch site. Negative contact. Nothing on my radar. Look harder. The B-2s are difficult to detect on radar. They're stealth. Out of missiles.
Oh no, I'm out of missiles! God damn it.
I can't get them off me.
Okay, they're over to the western edge.
Just concentrate on your duties.
I mean, it's a... Because after you would be home. You were just talking about, you know, making shit up. B2 bomber aren't bad, basically just a low B12 crop duster.
Mobius 1.
Skip.
Mobius
Skip.
1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Stealth planes. Stealth bombers. Look at the jets. Benny and the jets.
4 minutes to launch.
Benny, 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 Benny and the jets. Whoop. Wait, I'm overshooting them. There we go. There they are.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh yeah, they're the big triangle thingies. They look like fucking paper airplanes.
Locked on. Missed.
See, I never asked, what are your frogs there for? Those are the stream frogs. They are a point redeem. And if you save up enough bubbles, you can even redeem your own custom stream frog. Otherwise, I have like standard stream frogs.
Mobius 1 shot down a target. B2 shot down.
Oh, they're so flat!
You're in gun range. All bombers confirmed shot down. Now sanitize the area of all enemy fighters.
Who comes as Astra, I believe. Astra is the orange one.
Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Yeah, the bifrog with the wings is cookware. Glasses is still there. No.
2 minutes to launch.
Yeah, Glasses is J, and the Witch is Stellar.
Fox 2. Locked on.
Get one in 10k bubbles. Unless I keep spending on Wilhelm screams.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Gotta budget them bubbles. Hoo-hee.
Locked on. Missed. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Whoop.
Missile shot trashed.
I see you.
Final launch checks complete.
You're gone.
Launch in 60 seconds.
Imagine actual fighter jets and had this kick-ass music while on missions. That'll be fucking sick. No, they're all playing like fucking lo-fi like everyone else. Currently afford 5 frogs.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
KC-10.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
15 seconds
Oh, that's
to launch.
like a big plane.
All ISAF aircraft and vehicles flow to safe area. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Start ignition. 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Whoa!
All systems are in the green.
Radar lock. You're in gun range. Fox 2.
In Top Gun, I'm pretty sure they do have this music playing.
Rocket reached 40,000 feet.
Archie becomes your frog
Damn
daddy.
Thanks to you, the launch was a success.
I will say, once you redeem the custom frog, like, that's it. You only get one custom frog per person. The KC-10 is one of those planes that refuels other planes. Sugar frog daddy.
The rocket launch proceeded smoothly, and all systems are go. Preparations for providing our troops with vital tactical data is now complete.
A lot of these flyers were really weaselly. Hard to keep up with all their wiggling and worming and hemming and yawing around and flipping and twirling and rolling and zooming. With the satisfaction of being here long enough to make it truly ours would indeed be lost. It'll be your custom frog. You can tell her what you want, she'll draw it. Yeah. Oh, there's so many ribbons! If I have to design one to represent me, I might have an identity crisis. You can, like, just kind of give me a baseline for like, what you would want me to put on it. You get, choice of color, as well as a choice of hat or head accessory, and one other extra accessory. You see, imagine me as a frog. What do I look like? can always just go with one of the standard frogs that already exist. Once you do that long enough, it kind of just becomes you. That's how it started. Yeah. I can briefly summon a standard frog, just to give you an idea. They do look a little different. So like, here's a purple standard, right here. They look a bit different because they're older. Made them back in my Season 1 days. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. All I know is Frank's a skull shirt and gun. I bet aviation helmet and goggles. Oh, that'd be cute.
It won't be long now. It won't be long till it begins. The barkeep's daughter confided to me. As a member of the Resistance, she eagerly awaited the Allied counterattack on the mainland. What will happen to these people when the Allies come? I asked, to which she frowned. We'll run them out. This is our town. But I knew she didn't mean that from the bottom of her heart. 13 had captured her heart. I knew this from the way she shot jealous glances at his wingman. As other pilots rotated out of Yellow Squadron, Yellow 4, 13's wingman, always stuck by his side, even on land. The only female pilot in the squadron, she had Yellow 13's absolute trust as his wingman.
Oh yeah, she was the wingman.
Yellow 13 seemed oblivious to all this, and instead reviewed the promising enemy pilot's performance from yesterday's skirmish. He's so close. If he manages to stay alive for just a while longer, that pilot could be a worthy opponent. But when there were no such enemies to look forward to, 13's eyes were sad.
Okay, name a Mon or a Dwarf. That's something different. Like, if I ever play, like, a Pokemon Nuzlocke or Dwarf Fortress... Yeah, it's like you can redeem, like, there are 2 different Stream Frog redeems. The cheaper one is just to summon, like, a Froggy. And then the custom Stream Frog is to have one made. I'll name mine Cobbler! But name Dwarf is same price, so I can try to... I can just... Okay. Yeah, this is the one RNG used to have before getting customed rainbows to gaming. Alternatively, there's also a Gummy Frog who is just... You know, it's not really, yeah. Shopping for frogs! Heat map frog! Yeah, for standard, you just get a choice of color. We got red, kind of a dull red, blue, green, purple, pink, and yellow. And then rainbow and gummy. Also, I know Binky also has a custom frog. Very goth. No, that's not it. Ah! Purple does seem pleasing? Okay. I can bestow you with the purple. You can see in Season 1 how much the original frogs and new frogs are based on. Yeah. There. Come on, grab it. Okay. And then I'm gonna turn it. kind of a low rider. Season 1 froggies are pretty scrunched. Kind of shrimped. Okay. Operation Bunker Shot. Man, that shot is bunk. Frogs and toads? Yeah.
The troops are regrouped and ready to reclaim lost territory from the Erusians in the amphibious Operation Bunker Shot. The plan requires our forces to follow an extremely narrow and vulnerable path from the landing site to the inland objective. This path allows the enemy to concentrate their fire and provides them with a distinct advantage. However, this route lies out of Stonehenge's effective range. Your mission is to reduce troop casualties at the beach landing sites.
The frogs did get more ant horde in season 2? I beg your pardon? Do you have a lot of cold color frogs here? Yeah. Definitely the season 1 tones were more muted. Oh, Anthrode. I see. Okay. Any new planes? F-15C. Alternate model. MiG-29A. Pretty decent all around, honestly. With a large payload. Hang on. 68. F-15 has 68 missiles. I didn't want to type anthropomorphized. Yeah. If I get to 15k, I'll make mine a bespoke yellow. Love a large payload. Performs well in both air-to-ground and air-to-air. Perfect balance of power and maneuverability. This jet is the best air superiority fighter available. I'll go with the MiG. Then take a look at weapons. RCL rocket launcher. Anti-surface weapon capable of firing multiple unguided rockets. Well, I can't afford it, so. Ow! Ow! Actually, mine will just be dead. The OG rules were one head thing and one accessory, but power creep. Unguided bomb, small free fall bomb. Okay. It's like X-Eyes and maybe a suit. That's funny. Okay, 2,200 points.
Headquarters, this is Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit B at Crown Beach. We do not have air superiority over the beach.
Draw 2 X's instead of I's and the tongue out.
This is HQ. Friendly fighters are inbound. Continue efforts to secure the beach.
You'll have to remember that
Right, do our best, but tell them I'll be seeing them
for the day you finally accrue enough points.
Clear to engage. Bandit confirmed at Victor 020. Mobius 1, engage.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nope.
Crown Beach at Vector 350. On the nose.
Mine might be changed by then, who knows?
Fox 2.
Such is in the spirit of creativity.
I'll back you up.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Get him! Get him! Got him!
This is Unit S. We're on the beach.
You want to accrue points? At a faster rate, you get more per time with subscribing.
Nothing there. Heads up. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
And the additional benefit, of course, of going ad-free. Whoop. Whoopsie. Need some bucks right now, Izzy. They wouldn't hurt. Although I am currently, like... I got autocorrected. Yeah, it's in my blocked terms. Because,
This is Unit T. We are on the beach.
reasons.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 020.
It can be, like, a bit derogatory, but I know what you meant.
Lead them to me.
What is the block term? I have a list! I have a list of words and terms, usually consisting of, like, slurs and bad words that, Automod will block out.
Enemy tanks destroyed.
Okay, somebody else gets the missile hit, but not me. I see how it is.
You're too close.
Pillbox. Literally offering money. This is not phobic behavior. I know!
Missile hit.
Ah! I didn't realize they took 2 missiles to the face.
You missed. Fox 2. Fox 2.
I kind of remember this mission being a bit of a struggle. I don't know, it's already pretty phobic. You haven't already robbed a bank to give Izzy more money.
This is Unit 1. We need some backup.
Be gay, do crime. You can definitely do one if you can't do both. I'd offer Izzy food. I would happily accept that too. I am a very hungry frog. I love my snackums.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh yeah, I do have a Kofi. Coffee!
Enemy facility destroyed. Missile hit.
Spellins.
All landed units, hurry to the assembly point.
Enemy facility destroyed.
There's only 2 stairs. High, high.
I am bad at pellings and mammer. What's Izzy's favorite food? Good question.
Visibility's bad. Stay friendly, hostiles.
Honestly, I'm not terribly
Enemy
picky.
facility destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox
I think
2. Target hit.
snack or sweet. Well, my favorite snack would be Pringles.
Surface target destroyed.
There's pretty much no flavor of Pringles that I don't like. Just nothing spicy. Pringles mentioned.
Mobius 1.
Hi,
Heads
Maple.
up. Enemy radar spike. Enemy facility destroyed. Radar lock.
My favorite sweets, pretty much anything vanilla or, like, gummies. Maple came for Pringles.
Hard enemy radar spike.
One of my people.
You'll be caught in the crossfire.
Splash 1, splash 1.
It's an interesting sweet selection. How about cookies?
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
I like
Low enemy
cookies.
radar spike. Chopper shot
But those
down.
maple gummies, like those soda floats gummies?
Don't give up.
Eh,
See our planes coming.
they're a bit meh.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Target
And
hit.
vanilla, I typed maple. Vanilla gummies would be amazing.
Looks like a direct hit from above is the only way to
I love gummies. It puts the fruit versus cocoa debate to rest instantly.
AA guns destroyed.
I do love fruity and cocoa pebbles.
Fox 2, out of missiles.
No missiles. Look-y, not a big fan of gummies. That's okay.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Seeing you'll know I'll be typing, I want to go to the milk to buy ice cream.
Choppers have been shot down.
Glad to be in your thoughts. Fruit versus cocoa, both lose to flowers. Vanilla for the win.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Herbivore. What about vanilla ice cream? Yeah. You can never go wrong with vanilla ice cream. I'm actually someone who will enjoy vanilla ice cream just as it is. But sometimes I'll take like chocolate sauce over it.
Hale Beach, get vector 280.
Do you like to chug
miles.
maple as well? Hashtag bad memory power.
Hale Beach, at vector 260. On the nose. Missed.
It's the ice cream of ice cream, yeah.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Gotta have a baseline.
I got you. You ain't getting away.
I will say I'm also a big fan of the kind of chocolate sauce that hardens into a shell when it goes over ice cream. Love it.
Fox 2.
Don't know that they or Mr. Mix. That would be like mix or mux. So like that.
Bandit confirmed at vector 100. Enemy vehicle
Is that a
destroyed.
Superman villain? I don't know. Is it? Mux? Like scum backwards?
This is Unit Q. We're on the beach. We've just gone feet dry.
Bandit confirmed at vector 260. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, there are tanks down there.
Missed.
This is Unit P. We're on the beach.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Sanitizing airspace above us.
Tank destroyed.
Cover the landing party.
Missile shot trashed. Fox 2, Fox
Oh,
2.
that's a
Heads
pillbox.
up, enemy
That's
radar spike.
armored.
6 o'clock. Attention all aircraft. Concentrate all your firepower here.
He's from the
Enemy
fifth
facility
space, the
destroyed.
one beyond fourth and third. Ah, shit! I forgot about the time limit. I was getting close, though. Mr. Mixed up Italics. I remember someone I talked to yesterday said I go by he, and then we all made Michael Jackson sounds. Nyok, nyok, nyok. I go by because I'm an eldritch bunny. Very good. Of unlimited gayness.
Headquarters, this is Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit B at Crown Beach. We do not have air superiority over the beach. This isn't his province.
This is HQ. Friendly fighters are inbound.
Mr.
Efforts to secure the beach.
McZistick.
Right, we'll do our best, but tell them I'll be seeing them once we land.
Where were you when they were handing out the vowels? Behind the door?
Victor 020. Mobius 1, engage.
McPitlick. Nice. Pitlick?
Crown Beach at Vector 360,
Huh?
4 miles. Nothing but
I
air
won't
at
kink
Crown
change.
Beach.
Maple wasn't Mixelplicks. That one thing Ride was doing before Death Grips. I don't know anything about this.
Halo 11, Fox 2.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Troops are
Boop.
bogged down.
Boop.
Getting heavy enemy resistance. This is Unit S. We're on the beach.
Ah.
Sam destroyed.
All right, now.
Elite ball knowledge, MC Ride. Ball knowledge.
AA guns destroyed.
That's why it's elite.
All landed units, straight to the assembly point. You've got one on your tail. Mobius 1, bandit behind you. This is Unit C. We're on the beach. Bandit's right on me.
Actually, wait, no, I was mixing up balls with rocks.
Enemy facility destroyed. Target hit.
Acknowledging balls.
Unit B, circle around from the right and proceed forward.
This is Unit R. We're on the beach.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Increase your throttle.
There's just a Sam out here,
Halo 11, Fox 2.
over in left field.
Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'll go in from 12 o'clock.
Radar lock.
Woohoo! This is a foggy ass plane. This camouflage.
Enemy facility
Whoop!
destroyed.
Take out the bunkers. That'll help our troops. Negative.
Yahoo! Woof, it's a me!
Fox 2. Chopper shot down.
I mean, just the ambience. Yeah. Very cloudy, very murky.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Target hit.
Taking control of coastal positions and enemy artillery.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Flowing toward the next beach. Mobius 1, shot one down.
Whoop. There we go. Ace Combat 4 is the best PS2 launch title if you don't count half of them. It is a pretty great game,
Enemy facility destroyed.
which is a surprisingly strong compliment.
I can see our planes coming.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Surface target destroyed.
PS2 might still be one of the most stacked consoles of all time. Hell yeah, it is.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fucking love it.
Missed. Radar lock. Fox 2. Fox 2. AA guns
But only the
destroyed.
fat model is stacked, the slim is slim. Yeah. There's not too many consoles that can say they have a twink model.
Fox 2.
PS2 fat is a BBW. Fuck yeah! Only more of her to love, baby.
Attack! Attack!
I'll fly support on that aircraft.
Locked on.
Alright!
Big, beautiful consoles.
Here we go. This is the real thing.
Landing confirmed at Victor 090.
4.5 minutes left. I think I remember why this mission was a bit stressful.
Support fleet, this is Unit 1. We need some backup.
Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Don't worry. Just remember all that you learned during training.
There's some gigantic game consoles, but nothing is smaller than my beloved PC engine.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nobody comment the acronym.
Enemy forces on the beach have been neutralized. Advance now.
Box 2!
PS2 launch titles at Time Splitters, SSX, Street Fighter, X3 Midnight Club, Armored Core 2, and DOA 2. That's pretty stacked.
Have a second chance with the landing operations.
Met launch window.
Now.
Karanda Beach at Victor 070. 4 miles.
We're in enemy airspace. There's minimal chance of rescue if you go down.
I've got his tail. He's gone. Face bayonets down while you can.
AA guns destroyed.
Unit A, we're on the beach.
Ah!
Out of missiles.
No!
Facility destroyed.
The second landing party is coming. Go forward.
Time of launch, like a round launch, not just the launch itself. The GameCube had Pikmin as a launch window title, for example. Ah, yeah.
Say your prayers.
I remember Pikmin. Okay. Resupply with scarcely 2 minutes left on the clock.
To refuel.
Oh, but I don't
Mobius
have too
1,
many
perform
points left to
landing
go.
check. Mobius 1, you are cleared for take.
If I can just speed it along. Oh no, I'm DC'd. Oh, I'm back. Silly internet, have a little hickey up.
Keep an eye out for
Maybe it's just launching windows and breaking them.
Karanda Beach is taking on heavy artillery fire.
AA guns destroyed.
It wasn't me. No, my
Move forward during a break in the
OBS just kinda dipped for a brief moment.
Enemy facility destroyed.
To be fair, Windows XP is easy to break.
Continue engaging enemy forces on the beach. Keep your guard.
I went belly up.
When they close in. Attention all aircraft. Concentrate all your firepower here.
Surface target destroyed.
Air support requested.
I was low-key about to say something. I had a thought to say something too.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Pew!
Surface target
Kaboom! Update.
All aircraft to the central beach now. Shoot down all incoming enemy aircraft.
Kept reloading the stream, oh no.
Is that one of ours? 8 squad retreating to the rear slope.
Got a few nasty looking targets. Oh, they're just A-10s. It's really sad that internet is so inconsistent that we all thought it was on our own end. We all suffer together.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
You're an A-10, you're not allowed to have maneuverability. If I can't have it, no one can.
Locked on.
A-10s are probably not the best in this game since a normal plane has like 50 missiles on their own. Yeah. I mean, as we saw, they seem like most optimized for like stationary ground targets. And that they are literally just guns with wings built around them. For IRL, A-10s are great for the amount of payload they can carry in stationary ground targets, yeah.
Radar lock. Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Come on. Get him! One more.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nope, not in that one.
Missile shot trashed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Not tapping that one. There you are. Got a friend harassing it. It's not gonna hit.
Locked on. I've got a lock on. Target hit.
Pew! Phew! No!
Fox 2.
Come on now.
Locked on.
I'm in position. Engage.
Ah,
I've got him cornered.
Phew.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
God damn it! He's so squirrely!
Just a little more.
Mobius 1 shot down a target. Good job, Mobius 1.
Victory barrel roll!
Confirmed splash on all A-10s. Unit B appears to have secured Crown Beach.
10-4, good job. The mission is a success. Unit B Commander, didn't you have some message for the pilots? This is Sergeant Collins. I've taken over command of Unit B. Tell them thanks for the supporting fire. Roger, this is headquarters. Mission complete.
You good? I do believe we are good. We are Gucci.
A beachhead was established through fierce fighting at each of the landing sites. But this is only
Sergeant
the first
Collins?
step towards
Like,
regaining
isn't that a
the new
musician? Maybe. I don't know. Sergeant Pepper's. Y'all have kind of a penchant. Oh, you're thinking Phil Collins. Y'all kind of have a penchant of asking questions I don't know the answer to. Sergeant Pepper's is the Beatles album. My beloved little flying ribbons. I don't think Phil Collins was a sergeant. Tango line. I see, what's the Northern Macedonian plant of revitalizing downward growth in their goat population plan?
Is this fortress unique terrain features that make it virtually impregnable? Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Istis Fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within range of Stonehenge. However, your skills should prove to be more than a match for it.
Oh, we're being within Stonehenge range again. So we'll probably have to keep to low alti. Improvisation is the mother of invention. Yeah, and I'm not good at it. Okay, no new planes. Well, I can do double duty with air to ground, so... But there's always a plan. Without a plan, how will the A-Team and Tremors cast survive? What will we do without Kevin Bacon and Mr. T? Mr. T should become an advocate for trans masks. Real. Oh, it's mission 10 already. Mr. Trans Mask.
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful.
Oh yeah, it's the big green map. Big green hills.
No wonder our attack was ineffective. It's a natural fortress. They've got the advantage, so stay focused.
Scion Air Base at vector 090, 8 miles.
Green hills, damn it, Sega!
Sam destroyed. Mobius 1, engage.
I'm going down.
Enemy facility destroyed.
So when did Stonehenge become an SCP that grows in size to become a fighter jet combat area? Wow, we went in two different directions on the area joke.
Radio failure. We got his tail.
They did it again.
Bombs away. Engage. Enemy facility destroyed.
Yeah, Green Hills, but we're also in range of Stonehenge. So,
Enemy facility destroyed.
there was like a fork in the road.
Bandit confirmed at vector 190.
Fork in the road of potential comedy. Witty banter.
I can't believe they built an airbase out here. Right behind him. How many enemy aircraft?
Why are time travelers mostly cis-female? Because they're most experienced in periods.
Box 2.
Ah! Boo!
Bombs away. Surface
Throwing tomato.
Heads up, they can fight as soon as they're airborne.
Bombs away.
Ah! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Stoat Raid! Welcome, Stoats! I'm in an aeroplane. I'm making shits blow up.
Sam destroyed.
But welcome, Benny VTuber. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? You're playing the best Ace Combat? I've heard it's among the best.
Enemy facility destroyed.
It's the only one I've ever played in my life, and I love it, so...
Fox 2, Fox 2. Radar lock. Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Are you playing 8 when it comes out? I didn't have plans to. I'm not overly familiar with the series. It's just this game I'm familiar with. Only one game played, which makes it the best ever.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Surface target destroyed.
What do we talk about up to now? You can't just ask these kind of questions with my ADHD, Frank.
30 seconds to estimated impact. All aircraft descend below.
Oh, the PS2 is stacked with games. Yeah, true. Played some MTG with some friends and lost. Aw. I hope it was fun at the very least.
2,000 feet. What do they expect us to do? Fly through the mountains?
Gonna head off though, see ya. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. And if anybody else needs to get foodies or take a nap or get some of their drink on.
Aircraft hit the deck and prepare for impact.
Ah, shit. Whoo! Close one. No, no, I don't want to go to base.
Approaching point of return.
Vini Vidi Vici.
Fox 2. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Hey, stuff that internet giving everyone troubles. PS2 launch titles. We just kind of talk about anything that pops up. I'm mostly focusing on the game. My chatters have a tendency to bring the topics to me.
Target destroyed.
I may or may not be able to respond suitably well, depending on my degree of knowledge on the topic.
Missile
Yeah.
trashed. Hard enemy radar spike.
It's called banter. Whoa.
Locked on. Fox 2.
Pew. Speaking of pop-ups, what's the best new song in pop? Oh shit. Oh shit! Woo! Fuck. What does he know about anyway? What does she know? Does she know?
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful. They
I
may
know
shoot.
about... Listen, I've been told that, you know, the more you know about things, the more you realize about how little you know.
Resupply base. In vector 330.
Really? If you would rather crash the about pop songs.
Sam destroyed.
That's me.
What's slowing you
I
down?
certainly don't know my way around music, to be fair.
Stefan!
Enemy facility destroyed.
What do you not know you can talk about?
Enemy fighters approaching.
Box 2.
I'm gonna keep playing the game, because
Destroyed.
that question hurts my brain.
Omega 11 engage.
Enemy vessel sunk. Sam
This
destroyed.
is one of those nights where I don't think I can, I'm not prepared to brain particularly good.
Pickle, pickle.
Hot pickle.
Enemy vessel sunk. AA artillery destroyed.
Tell us all you don't know about Britain? I don't know where Bath is located on a map. I know Bath is a British town. I don't know how to read Welsh.
Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility
For the
destroyed.
longest time, I didn't know that the UK flag, the smaller red stripes in the flag were asymmetrical. Bath is on the road when heading to Canterbury.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That tells me nothing. Because I don't know where Canterbury is.
Enemy vessel sunk. AA artillery destroyed.
Easy stuff. Food good? Food good. Food very good.
Sam
Is
destroyed.
it Canterbury? The chocolate egg stuff?
Enemy facility
Oh,
destroyed.
I'm trying to think. I don't know where Bath or Canterbury are, but I do know that Bath is in Canterbury Tales by Chaucer. I see.
Box 2. Missed.
Ah!
AA artillery destroyed.
I mean, I suppose if there's like one broader topic that I feel like I know a good thing or two about, it's like evolutionary biology. Because I really like Spec Evo stuff, and I learned a lot about that stuff by proxy. How tough is this? You mean the maneuvering through the mountains? It's
Attention.
it does demand a bit of focus,
From Stonehenge confirmed. 30 seconds to
along with
estimated
the occasional
descend below 2,000
Stonehenge
feet to
blast.
mask.
How do chickens become T-Rexes?
Dive for the deck. A direct hit from one of those
Uh,
Below 2,000 feet.
that's a very specific topic too.
Through the mountains.
Enemy
Not
center base
necessarily.
confirmed destroyed.
Evolutionary biology is kind of just dips its toes into a lot of general biology.
10 seconds to impact.
Specifically, zoological biology too.
All aircraft hit the deck and prepare
Like
for impact.
I know more shit about animals than anything else. Isn't it Evo Bio? Whatever.
Wake Air 8's no longer on radar.
Evil Bio. Nope. Anyway, how do chickens become T-Rexes? With genetic engineering. So, in other words, not really natural selection. I love illogical evil.
SAM destroyed.
What's up with the primordial soup? Was it really just one big soup? I know that kind of deals more into, like, microbiology. With, like, cells and bacteria and stuff.
Destroyed. SAM destroyed.
But I mean, broadly, yeah, they were just kind of loaded, rich with minerals, with good chemical process stuffs. Wouldn't you just have to do the evil process of natural selection in reverse to get a T-Rex? Theoretically. You're asking how does a T-Rex become a chicken? No, he's asking how a chicken becomes a T-Rex.
Green dot. At vector
It was soup and it was
010,
shrimp flavored.
8 miles.
Very salty. Well, I don't know. The salt probably came later. Isn't it crazy that sharks are older than the rings of Saturn? They are! It's crazy!
Let the fighters tie up the enemy aircraft.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy vessel sunk.
Use the dock to shelter the warships. No good. He's right behind. Shots fired. I'm evading.
Closing in on enemy aircraft.
Lead them to me. Enemy vessel sunk. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Sharks are the oldest living thing on the planet easily.
All right, I've got him cornered.
Fox 2.
Make all your shots count.
Whoop. Ah. Older than the stars.
Mobius 1 shot one down.
Check 6.
Older than stars, not the stars.
Fox 2. Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed.
Huh, glad I got plenty of time on this
Enemy
mission.
facility destroyed.
You're in too deep.
Technically, most of everything are older than a star. I mean, there are some very young stars. It's not as if the universe has stopped making more stars.
VTOL base at vector 100. 8 miles.
Because the last star hasn't been born yet. Yeah.
VTOL base at vector 100. 4 miles.
VTOL base. That is a very tall base. Oh my god, it's a base inside a fucking donut hole.
Don't let them catch you on the
Remember the song Country Roads when it says life is older than the trees? That's because the Appalachian Mountains are older than trees. What?
Bombs away. Nice kill.
Aren't trees relatively new? Not really. Grass is relatively new, though.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Grazing herbivores, or like strict grazing herbivores, are also relatively new.
Enemy
I can't remember. Are trees to flora that the cryovication of animals is to fauna? I don't know. I don't know much about plants. But yeah, the crabification, that is called carcinization. Trees are new compared to the movement of tectonic plates. I guess.
Enemy facility destroyed.
It was trees. Arborization. What do the first land animals eat?
Warning, incoming from Stonehenge.
Well... yeah, it was probably like simple moss and lichens.
10 seconds to impact. 8.
No,
7,
grass is
6,
a little different.
5,
Like, grass is basically like
and
a seed with a
impact.
single, like, leaf. Ferns aren't grass. They're ferns. Okay, I think I need to maybe rise up in altitude a smidge. Fish in a barrel. No!
Crashed.
Grass is everything. That's why we touch grass and eat. Ferns were first, I think more complex flora that was like tall. Weed might predate grass.
Sky Eye here.
I wouldn't be
We're
shocked if it
inside
did.
Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot.
He has crashed 3 times. Actually, I think it was 4 times now.
Check 6 while fighting. Don't be predictable in heading your altitude when they close in.
Don't let the enemy spook you.
Be calm and give it your best shot when the enemy arrives.
Sam,
3,000 points in 20
enemy
minutes.
facility destroyed.
Did carnivores come after herbivores? Yes.
Zion Air Base, hit vector 080. 4 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
I'll assist with re-entry. Viper 3, engage.
Why though? Basically,
With base. What's the status?
basically, like if everything ate plants, there would be
Hard enemy radar spike.
a hell of a lot of competition for fuel, for food. So, like for a lot of species, it's just easier to rob the nutrients after they're already digested out of other animals.
Heads up, they can fight as soon as they're airborne.
Hard enemy radar spike.
That's so mean.
AA guns destroyed.
I mean, nobody ever said nature was nice. Nature's mean, dog. Damn, nature, you scary.
Missile shot trashed.
Doggy dog. No, I don't believe, I don't believe dogs are known to have cannibalistic tendencies.
Hard enemy radar spike.
C-130. Why did dinosaurs dominate for as long as they did? Because there was nothing else bigger than them to interfere. Did you know dogs and wolves are the same family? Like, Canis is equal to sapien, basically? Yeah. I mean, domestic dogs basically came from a strain of wolves. Like, the Stone Age wolves. Could humans overtake dinosaurs? Probably. Like, we have tools and shit. We have intelligence.
Radar lock. Box 2. Sam destroyed. Attention, all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge confirmed. 30 seconds
Whoa!
to
Whoa!
estimate.
Ah!
Mobius 1 crashed.
5 crash. But like, dogs are more closely related to wolves than humans are to Neanderthals? Ah, I see. Could dinosaurs survive modern age? No. No. No, they could not.
We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot.
I can't immediately think of all the specifics as to why not. Like, we brought them back like Jurassic Park. Well, the Jurassic Park dinosaurs were genetically modified. So, they weren't true dinosaurs. The modern climate and availability of resources is very unfavorable for megafauna. Yeah. Smaller dinosaurs?
8 miles.
Maybe? Easily depends on where. They already exist and they're called lizards. No, they're called birds!
Scion Air Base, Vector 070. 4 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
I've lost contact with base. What's the status?
Radar lock.
Birds don't take the same niche as dinosaurs. Lizards do.
Omega 11, engage. How many made it out of the airbase up there? Hard enemy radar spike.
Oh my! Wow, we were like headed straight for each other there.
Airbase out here. Pull up. Heads up, they can fight as soon as they're airborne. Still okay.
The tiny Rex.
Facility destroyed.
Just because they're not genetically related doesn't mean they aren't inhabiting the same ecological niche. I mean, yeah, they're not taking up the same niche, but that doesn't mean birds didn't descend from dinosaurs.
Right on the money.
And one of the rules about cladistics is that once you are categorized in a clade, you don't technically ever leave that clade. Which means if you go back far enough, like, every organism is just under the same clade. There's no such thing as a fish.
Enemy facility.
Are dinosaurs definitely feathered? I think it was mostly, like, dromaeosaurid theropods that had feathers. It's like... But, like, T-Rex, for example?
Surface target destroyed.
T-Rex probably had, like... maybe, like, proto-feathers? At best, but was probably not fully covered in feathers.
Enemy facility destroyed.
But yeah, you get, like, when it gets to, like, Triceratops or sauropods, then definitely not. They did not have feathers. Probably.
Missile shot trashed.
They're also probably fatter than we think, as we suck with determining muscles. Yep. Because soft tissue doesn't fossilize. That being said,
Got plenty of ammo. Box 2.
that being said, I think, like, we could at least, like, speculate about, like, how their musculature worked based on their bone structures. Based on, like, which region in their bones could take which pressures, or, like, relative shape, and how well they could take stress. They chunky? They probably chunky.
All right, I've got him cornered.
Probably chunkier than we often depict them.
Attention, all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge confirmed. 30 seconds to estimated impact.
Are hippopotamus
All aircraft
dinosaurs?
proceed below
No.
2,000 feet to terrain mask.
No, they are not.
Here they come. Dive for the deck. A direct hit from one of those and you're toast.
But they are very deadly, yes.
What do they expect us
They're...
to fly through the mountains?
They are about as deadly as a dinosaur could be. You can speculate, but when presented with modern animal skeletons and using most reverse processes, we tend to
10
suck at the
seconds to
result.
impact.
Yeah,
7, 6.
hence the emphasis on speculate.
Aircraft hit the deck and prepare for impact.
Ah, okay, thank you. What the fuck are they? Why are they tanks? They are ungulates. They are... I think they're most closely related to other pachyderms like rhinos and elephants. As far as like why they're tanks, because it was beneficial for their survival.
Enemy facility destroyed. Box 2,
That's
Box
basically
2.
the short answer.
Previous one hit. Sam destroyed.
Here's something amusing. If there's ever a particularly, like a particular physical trait of a certain animal, and like we don't really know, like what function it actually serves in its survival, then usually the safest bet is that it's for sexual selection. the,
Keep an eye out for Sams.
the females like it. Why aren't we all tanks? Because not everything can survive the same way. Taking good for our competing others in Savannah.
Box 2. Right behind you. Heads up.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Square cube law? That too.
Don't fly in a straight line. Draw them in.
Females like tanks. Chicks dig giant robots.
He's at my 6.
Oh damn, it's already
Confirmed at
quarter to
Vector
10.
030.
I've been flying for so long.
VTOL base at Vector 360, 8 miles. Locked on.
I guess
Enemy
XLR was
facility
fucking
destroyed.
amazing. I think I've only seen like a few episodes back in the day, but I should really give it a rewatch.
Enemy facility destroyed. Shack on the target.
What do mammoths relate to? I mean, they're proboscideans, so elephants. But,
Mobius 1, Box 2.
you know, it's important to not just, you know, classify them as just elephants, but with, like, big fur coat. Like they had distinctive humps,
Missed.
and they had like thicker layers of fat and skin in order to resist the extreme cold. I mean, their ancestors. Off the top of my head, I am not sure, like, what was some of the earliest Proboscideans. Although I will say, definitely earlier species had, like, more in common, kind of with, like, hippos and rhinos than like full-on elephants. All things were basically tiny rodents, which were mammalians, not rodents. Yeah. It's probably more sexist than I want to remember-ish. Like, female lead was badass and smart, but male friend was very dismissive. Yeah. Kind of a jackass. He seemed to frequently make an ass of himself, though, which makes it a bit better. More tolerable. Mammal tits why? Milk. It is beneficial for the babbies.
Nice kill. That's a kill.
He's usually beaten up for being sexist, yeah. Milk why? Because a lot of mammals are born altricial, which means, like, when they're born, they cannot survive without the assistance of a parent. And one of the ways that the parent cares for the child is by providing milk, which is rich in nutrients.
Don't let them catch you on the ground.
I'm doing this instead of Googling. You see, it's better than the AI summary anyway. Aww. I will happily take that compliment.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Like the Johnny Bravo style that told people that hypermasculinity is punished. Yeah. Well, it ought to be punished.
Very effective. Just a little more.
It helped promote a next generation survival in early days rather than abandonment. You can see common in eggs. Yeah.
Warning.
There's kind of a thing in animal biology called K selection and R selection.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
And it's basically a sliding scale of, like, how much commitment a species gives to parenting their young. K selection is they give a lot of care, usually at the exchange of, you know, birthing fewer babies. Whereas R selection is less care, but with the benefit of having a lot of babies. That's usually the pattern.
No, I don't see anything. There.
Fox 2.
Can egg animals be as intelligent as milk animals? Yes! Parrots and crows are quite intelligent.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Yeah, like I just said.
Destroyed.
It should also be said, pigeons, doves, usually they're considered, you know, kind of on the dumber end, but, like, you probably couldn't navigate as well as they could.
Bandit confirmed at
They have an unreal sense of, like, spatial reasoning and direction. But, like, to a human level? No.
Submarine dock.
No,
Vector 270, 8 miles.
could a bird develop a human brain?
Fox 2.
Possibly?
Enemy facility destroyed.
I mean, develop human-like intelligence at least, but, like, physiologically, no.
Submarine dock at Vector 260. 4 miles. Here they come. Attack! Attack! Enemy facility destroyed.
In theory, yes, there's nothing stopping
Enemy
evolution from having that
destroyed.
occur. Yeah.
Bandit at
That's
9
kind of
o'clock.
where my thought process was.
I've got my hand. I see him. 12 o'clock high.
Could it develop a bird brain that could compete with
Overhead
humans?
shots won't cut it.
If a bird was big enough?
Hard enemy radar.
Not necessarily.
Out of missiles.
Brain size does not actually neatly correlate to intelligence.
Morbius 1, bandit behind you. Don't anger the fight. Just shoot and blow through.
Ostriches are dumb, but they are as big as humans if that's what you're going for. It's not the size of the animal that determines the brain capacity. Yeah. More about ratio of brain and density. Yeah. I mean, does size correlate to how developed one's brain can be? No. Not inherently.
Resupply base. In vector
It's like-
210, 8 miles.
Yeah, elephants and whales, their brains are bigger than humans, but that doesn't mean... It's like, that doesn't actually mean much. It's the folds, right? Yeah, like how many synaptic connections they have formed in their little head meats. Size does not correlate. Human brains are exceptionally dense for its size, but that's not everything, yeah. Will I be able to beat this mission in 5 minutes?
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1. Mobius 1, you are cleared.
I'm cleared! How many folds can you have? I don't know. That gets into anatomy, which is something I have less knowledge of. Probably a complex math problem about folding and then biology. And based on the time, I can only guess that Jay is asleep right now.
Bombs away. AA artillery destroyed.
Boom, boom.
What's slowing you down? Maintain a high rate of fire.
L9 bandit at 6 o'clock. Pickle. Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility
Sounds like a
destroyed.
Vsauce video. Hey, Vsauce here. Vsauce, Michael here.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Boom.
Sam destroyed. Pickle.
Short answer, a lot of random chance and complicated physics
Enemy
problems,
vessel
so
sunk.
yeah, math. So a brain probably couldn't do more than 7 folds per section. Yeah. It's a stellar!
Box 2.
Yes, my wife!
Enemy vessel sunk.
If you do 100 folds, that's the size of the
Mobius
galaxy.
1, Box 2.
Wow.
AA guns destroyed. Sam destroyed.
Okay. I have cleared the score threshold. I will beat this mission.
Mobius 1, Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk. AA artillery destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk. Fox 2, Fox 2.
The human brains are more like a scrunched piece of paper than a fold, but the principle stands that there would be a physical limit determined by math on the upper limit of meat foldings that you could do, let alone if any animal could come close to that. Yeah. Yeah.
10 seconds to impact. 8.
Oh dear.
7. 6. 5.
Oh dear.
3.
No!
And
No, Stonehenge, no!
impact.
Whew. Saw someone do a video about folding candy and ended up getting a million folds and had super layered strands visible to the microscope. Damn. Commitment.
Fox 2. Enemy central base confirmed destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
You
Enemy
unfolded your
facility
brain, how much
destroyed.
space would it occupy? That's a question I don't know how to answer. Not really doing fold in the same sense, but yeah, there's a thing like that. But then neurons wouldn't fire at that scale, and issues with blood and
Enemy
oxygen and
facilities
nutrients and
heavily
other
damaged.
issues.
Our troops should face minimal resistance. Mission
Gotta get to
complete.
bed.
All
Good night.
aircraft
Night-night,
RTB.
cookware! Glad you could hop aboard Air Issy. Enjoy a good old explosive air show.
Istis Fortress was destroyed. The troops broke through the Tango line and are now in control of Los Canas.
I mean, folded flat, like spread over a
new
large
HQ was
surface.
established in order to spearhead a deeper
No
invasion
idea.
into the mainland, as well as to attack Stonehenge.
That would definitely be, like, about measuring, like, the overall circumference of the average brain. And then working it out from there. Okay, I'm gonna save my game because, honestly, this seems like a good spot. Why do they attack Stonehenge? So it stops causing problems. AI says 1.3 square meters. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, we are not continuing. What does AI know? We got Issy and she doesn't know. What do you need AI to be a dumbass for? It's like, I'm right here, I can be your dumbass for free. Okay. I gotta piss. So I should probably think about finding somebody to raid right quick. Love you, see you, thank you. It looks like next Monday I would expect to be back on Solaris's channel, and we do more Night in the Woods. We got somebody to fill in for the voice of Greg, thankfully. Because we lost our lovely Wayne Larva, who has other life obligations. But that's cool. It's coolio. No, not our Larva, I know. He's so great. But stop being Batman and play Greg. He would actually probably be closer to Peter Parker. Because, I believe some of those responsibilities are college related. Anyway, barring that, if we skip the week, like we did, I don't know, I'd better think of a potential, like, backup stream idea to have on hand and in my pocket, my little froggy pocket, just in case it happens. Otherwise, I will probably be back maybe Thursday, probably Friday. Fridays are always pretty solid. Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier speedrun. Get out. Get out. You are not allowed. You are banned from stream for the rest of the night. /kick RNG. Wednesdays I usually, those are usually my library days. So, usually around the time I get home, I'm tired. Just kind of want to do whatever on my own. Recharge my batteries. Tuesdays, I don't know. Tuesdays just seem like a weird day for me to stream. Could play some other PS2 games? That is true. I could play more Jaws Unleashed. Honestly, what other games do I have? I could play more Rampage, Godzilla, Flat Out, Burnout Revenge, War of the Monsters. I could start on Sly 3. You can play Nanao. I can play Nanao! Oh! I could play Nanao! Oh, that's a great idea. What's a Nanao? It's a... I better go hunting for some videos to show you. Robot Alchemic Drive? Yeah. Japanese actress and model. Well, no. Nanao is, like, a general Japanese name, but, like, the Nanao we're talking about is a specific video game character. Hang in there, Nanao. Yeah, Nanao is very unlucky. Very unfortunate. But we love Nanao. How old is she in the game? I think she's about high school age. So definitely not 37, born on October 28th, 1988. Anyway. She was in Hits. If she was born in... Oh. Yeah, that's another one. The number 88. It's like Yeah. That one's a bit iffy. I'm not trying to get banned, I know! But it's like there are a lot of fucking dog whistles out there. And you never know. I'm a small streamer, so like I'm somehow gonna get accidentally hit all of them. Nanau's not the only unlucky one. Yeah. 1.72 meters tall. Let's convert that real quick. 1.72 meters in feet. 5'6", so it's about average. 5'7", yeah. Okay, yeah, anyway. I should go piss, and I also really want food. I'm probably gonna... I feel like putting in a pizza. Pizza sounds great. Let me see here. Yeah, 5'7". Anyway, I summon upon ye the raid messages! Ta-da! P and pizza. B and pizza. Pizza B. Let me see here. Oh, interesting. Fudakuchi Mana is live right now. Oh, Yansha is live. I see 2 people doing a collab with Rabbit and Steel. That's a game I need to try out. It's in my backlog. Herm. Let me see. Let me. I'm just peeking in on Mana. I would like a piece of pizza. Yeah, let's raid Mana. I can see Samio is in there. Apparently he's one of her mods. Futakuchi Mana. She is a metal musician. What is the balling and spitballing? Well, it's like when the spitball, you crunch up a little tiny piece of paper, crumple it into a tiny ball, you slather it in saliva, and then you shoot it out a straw, and that's spitballing. Goat. Meh. Yeah, it's a very like grade school kind of misdemeanor. I never did that. Wow, Izzy, this is your theme. Is he spitballs? No, I don't. No, I don't. Anyway, I will see you all next time, Lily Pals, whenever that be. Have a great time zone. Take care of yourselves. Oyasumi!